Ту-ду-ду-ду. Ей. Так. Далі. I'm so sorry. Так.
Reparo.
Ха. Сам зламав, сам полікував. О. Класно. Ясненько. Нехай буде люмус. Так. Так. О! Можна вже надягати. Так.
Revelio.
Це поверхом вище. Але... Давайте дивитися, що нам пропонує цей. Здається, там вже проходять нові ці файтинги. Майбутній чемпіон.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of...
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ви що? Ай, боже.
Accio.
I'm the one.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Act like a winner. They made a
Yes, I'm ready.
Збоку забрати.
Accio. Leviosa.
Give 'em all four.
Accio. Leviosa. Lumos.
That's all you've got? Sendo. Shindo.
А що? Чого я не можу? Ні, так не чесно взагалі. Блять, якось вообще не розумію. Це не чесно ніхера.
I could never do like that.
Гамно.
What a victory!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this. Now, to the victor goes the... And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet...
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in...
Іди подивися за своїми цими.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time...
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one! You'll get it!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That was... something.
Ого.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Боже, яке довге комбо.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
That was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging, even though you won the tournament already. I'm glad to see...
таки. Це от файне, але ну, не.
Revelio.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
О, Exterior Armors. Expelli Armus. Так, а це що таке за Алахомор? О, блядь, ну коли його вивчити надо? Petrificus Totalus. А, почекай. Ага. Ага. Давайте сюди. Якісь додаткові завдання треба поробити. Ще нижче.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello,
Duncan
I'm Duncan
Hophouse.
Hophouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students, regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
Так і є.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic, it's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area,
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find...
Та нема.
hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Та да, цікаво звучить. Стоп, я це не відкривав. Так, 11 плюс 2, 13. Одинадцять плюс... Стоп, 0, 1, 2. 2, значить, це оця штучка, 2, да? Угу. Значить, 2. Значить... 13. Ну, правильно, 13. Все правильно. І тут у нас 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 5 плюс 9, 14. І потрібно 4. Совеня. А де друга штука? Бляха. Все правильно. Золоті окуляри. Отакі в мене. Хі-хі-хі. Ну і погнали. Так, так, так. Так, так, так.
Lumos.
Professor Wheatley.
Ключ, бляха-муха.
Got it.
Тра-па-па-па-пам.
Lumos.
А, стоп. Нам сюди і треба. Хе-хе-хе.
All I have at home.
Ого.
Revelio.
І попаточники. Угу.
Incendio. Lumos. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Let's go.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Таємний коридор.
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Так, ребята. Відсилка на першу частину, дуже дякую. Ау! Курча мать. Так. Що в нас тут?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Опа. Рукав... А. Угу. Ага. Угу. Ага. Угу. Ага. Добре. Добре. Зроз.
Lumos.
Давайте люмосом підсвітимо себе. Оп. Здалося. Так.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Ослаблений коричневий шар. Що? Ну, це десь десятка, а це... плюс 7. Непоганий, гарний.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ага, не підходить. Зараз. Ну,
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
вона не сперечалась. Не знаю, я позбирав. Ух ти. Рожевий костюм для... Ух ти. Та гарно.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Відкрийте мені Алхамор, яма. Де той?
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you... I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffski and dunking for me.
Так. Можемо не бігати по 30 раз. Відразу на травологію погнали. Але спочатку...
Revelio.
Все під замочками, бля. Погнали, погнали, погнали. Починаємо завдання.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Це точно.
See how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to... You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your finger.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing balls.
Нічого собі, їх можна використовувати в бою.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class.
Сподіваюсь, що...
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
А я можу відразу використати тільки 3.
Murderous as it is, and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
О, як добре, що... Ох, Сміт.
Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
We've got dark wizards these days that we...
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd rather have
If
none.
it's smelly, you'll have
Боже.
to work it out for yourself.
Dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been hurt?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When you
normal
pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause it.
Papa, can we really wash the cards out of this?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
Поки що...
Expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Да, поки що це все, діду. Так, а тепер треба пошукати... Ні, перукарний салон мені не дуже треба, але... Я би хотів оце от особливі товари. Що в цих особливих товарах? А вони ж закриті. Да, ще зачинені. Я так розумію, це особливі товари для цього. Давай трошечки перемістимося. Ось сюди.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Такс.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today?
О, є.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Потім приготуємо. Старий глупець. О, так. Боже. Мені треба карта світу. Переміщаємось. Ми вже летимо туди.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Ага. Ну це онай.
Hello, Natty.
Hello.
How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Ну, я не знаю, я ж не можу розказувати.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Нічого собі.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you've done it. Under this perspective.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that? Stop that! Stop it, you stupid fool!
Accio!
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine!
Well done! Leviosa! Accio!
I will not be cast about the earth! I'm a pork pie man! Do not! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts!
Accio!
Так, все, ребят. Опа.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Добро.
Time
Окей. Ого.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Добре.
Tell Rookwood to find me a
А тепер туди. Опа. Так. До побачення. Захарили мене.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortioners, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Oh.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes
Давайте,
of
давайте.
the hypothesis.
Цікаво, цікаво.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Давай.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these palaces.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
І що далі?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
А, раз, два, три, чотири. Погнали до следующего.
Incendio!
Ничего себе.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off.
Навзаєм.
Do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Ну,
notes
ясно.
and books.
А ще мені цікаво. Я не... потрібно було ще 2 рази. 2 рази ухилитися від атаки. Я би отримав експеліармуса. О, дивіться. Сюди. Раз.
Yes.
What?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Попадіть в горящого павука, щоб взорвати його. Хуя собі. Ніхера собі.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have to say?
Що в тебе є?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
Вибач. Так. Let's go Мерлінову цю штуку зробимо.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio!
Ні. А.
Accio! These mowing cars won't get the best of me.
Цей раз трошки більший контур його цього. Хоч улітав. Так. Ну нафіг. Погнали в цю штуку.
I should investigate.
Точно, мені не вистачало якраз таки інсендіо. Я відкрив вже інсендіо, тому я можу зайти сюди.
Accio! Incendio!
Погнали.
Incendio! Leviosa! Lumos!
Ясненько. Оп.
Lumos!
Тут ще цей Мерлінова штука. Давай. Ого.
Accio!
Стоп, стоп. Ні, закрийно. Там значок якийсь. Та ні, воно якось і не більше, і не менше. Як зазвичай. Дід тупо рофлить наді мною. Угу. Скільки там цих? Поживіть життям студента. Так. Спорядження, ну таке. Їм не то. Ні, мені це і подобається більше, він якийсь такий більш пафосний. Ніхрена собі. Зрос. Тепер я буду проходити Мерлінову цю штуку. Хогвартс, будь ласочка. Сюди, прям, ну от туди, треба туди, бо того, що, ну, там, О. Добре. Стратега. Ага. Левиоса. Деми експеліармус. Експеліармус, будь ласочка.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Ну що ж, погнали. Expelliarmus.
Good work.
Expelliarmus.
Так це був Expelliarmus. Нічого.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do
Ravenclaw.
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
Що це таке взагалі?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Та-дам, та-дам. А тепер мені цікаво, що в мене там далі по цим. Ой, божечки. Бле. Що у нас по завданням? Ой, ви хочете, щоб я їх шукав? Та ні, 16 штук, досить багато. Я думаю... До речі, мені треба забрати мої ці. Що я там посадив, господи? Не то почу... А, ні, стоп. Зілля варіння я не робив ще нічого. Хоча треба. Nigellus Black?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Він мракоборець.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Візлі, блядь.
Very well. I'll bring you a...
Мать тебе в бубен.
Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ну давай.
Keep your potion station.
У нього тільки одне, це перо.
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Star. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no...
Давай. Ти... Фастом бали.
Feather you wanted?
Brilliant! Thank you! This is good. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this can come.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Get it!
Oh! Graviton! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio. I brewed an Durus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Окей.
Pay
Будеш мене
particular
навчити,
attention in herbology.
будем
The plants you
дивитися.
nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Чекаю, виручай
I think
кімнати.
each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Дігері? Стоп.
That's it.
Давай, давай.
I think that
Excellent. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Ух ти, тут я не був ще.
Revelio.
Кельпи. Водяний демон. А, ніхрена собі. Боже, я дурак. А, це хата Слізеріна. Хасі. А, о! Ось цей туалет Плакси Міртл. Такі цікаві пісюари. То, блядь, а тепер тоді який з них?
Revelio.
Да, значить це все-таки ось цей. Ще мені треба люмус.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Вот ты, да. Она. Таке дивовижне місце, що просто я... Рівень 1, рівень 2. Ясно, ясно. Пішов я...
Incendio.
От.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Ну там двері, ну. Жопа з ручкою. Добре, побігли далі на завдання. Так, що тоді? Я ж можу впасти з цих сходів? Чи ні?
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
Опа-па. Стоп. Бачу ж... Да. Пожуємо горішки. Стоп. Ні. Там був десь цей... Кубики оці от щастя, як то кажуть.
Revelio.
Що це? Архітектор. Ух ти!
Revelio.
Кількість цих. А тут ніхрена не ясно. У мене є пара... А чого в Слізері на 0? Дивно. Стоп, це головна зала.
Lumos.
Да.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego.
Так. Так. Це типу грамофон на всю школу. Так, тепер погнали. Боже. Зараз все оглянемо. Давай сюди, на місці. Ще одна сторіночка.
Revelio.
Да. Воно і виглядає так, як у фільмі. Опа. Я бачу тебе. А ти на місці. тут сови.
Revelio.
А це що таке? Омут. Омут спогадів знову ж таки. Омут. А боже. Тут лахморки. Так. Знову ж таки. Давай на. Так. Значить, у нас 9 плюс 7. 16. І на першому павук буде. На другому 11, 3. Це дракончик. Open. Ясно. Тут треба було бігати раніше. Опа, а де всі? Ясно. Опа-па. Це вихід в внутрішній двір, так? Да, це цей красивий внутрішній двір. Де?
Revelio.
Опа-па. Зіваюча горгулія. Давайте говорити з портретом Елбріча Дігорі. Ой-ой.
What are you up to now?
Нічого я не затіяв. Їм яблучко і йду до свого гуртожитку.
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, I
Ну,
was
я
in the midst of
розумію. Так,
reforming
далі.
Azkaban when my life was cut short by
Реформування
dragonpox.
Азкабану.
I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
How could a few pages of a book...
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can...
Нічого собі. Це не та дівчинка, на яку возлагали це, покладали такі надії, великі сподівання, те, що вона знає так само. І вона так само може бачити сліди давньої магії. Цікаво.
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the minister. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense.
Цікаво, як
It's
це
nice to
можна
get away
так...
from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Розумію.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon.
Віримо, надіємося і сподіваємось. Так. Першим ділом. Там якийсь сундучечок. Який я не відкрив з самого початку, так?
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
А потім це ще треба буде вгадати пароль. Та ви, блядь, знущаєтесь. Ще 3, 6, 9. Ще 9 цих штук треба знайти. Боже. Ну ти і... Як сказати мразюка без використання слова мразюка? Давайте на картах світу. Немає тебе, немає тебе. А де... Да, ще 9. Верхній Хогесфілд. Господи, Боже ти мій милий. Бойова арена темних мистецтв. Ви чо, всралися чи що? Як привіт. Давай Хогсміт. Хогсміт пройдемо і будемо далі рухатися. Заодно скинемо непотрібні речі. Я навіть не знаю, типу, навіщо... Стоп. Це ж це магазин, да? Ні, це якась кафешка. Ось, це магазин. Стоп.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Непогано, непогано. Ну таке. 22, а там 29. Ага. Ага. Секундочку. Зараз поміняємо снарягу. Уф. Кракен. І перчаточки. Такий трошечки мрачнуватий дядько. Елеганс. Боже, в мене 4К вже. Але я знаю, що їх можна потратити тут. 10-й левел. Діду. Будь ласка. Все тобі. Вже 4К маю. Господи. Боже, воно аж... Воно з геймпаду почало музичку крутить. Тан-тан, тан-тан, тан-та-та-та-тан. Стоп, стоп, стоп. А це що? Ага, ножиці. Ну, обскубай. Гарний кущик. Гарний кущик. Ну що ж, побігли. Замок. Коли я відкрию Алахамора, я буду дуже неймовірно радий. Це по-перше. О, там якісь тіпи.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Да я сюда.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
О. Так.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Ну, це цікаво, до речі, що ви там бурили.
Revelio.
Що це за замок взагалі? Ну таке. Давайте будемо дивитися по цьому. Оп-оп. Верхній Хорсфілд. Божечки, скільки тут бігати? Тут ще 2 тіпа будуть.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ніц не бачу.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Гидкий, бридкий. Хамуха, хочу навчитися це. Ой-ой-ой. Тут є штучка з порохом.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion, yes.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you do... Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Ну, зілля невидимості. А почекай, а чого ти не можеш делюмінесцентне це закляття зробити? Ладно. Що я буду розказувати тій дамі? Фалбартон. Давайте бігти до місії. Але тут я бачу, це штука цього. Як його бляха. Мерлін. Старий дід.
Revelio.
Погнали. Опа. Це мені треба. Місячний камінь.
Revelio.
Що в нас тут ще є? Місячний камінь. Блін, кролик!
Revelio.
Кролик, я за тобою повернусь. Я чесно обіцяю.
Revelio. 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 Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Ну давай, відкриваємо.
Expelliarmus.
Ага, знову ці стовби. Але де ще? Зараз глянемо вимоги.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ага. Так, спочатку. Бомбарда. Коротше. Без цього, без бомбарди хрен що зробиш. Ой-ой, там щось є.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Blackwood. Так. No. Пуфендуй. Ёб твою налево. Ну що ж. Ага. Так, сюди направо. А, то я вже був майже... А, господи. Не туди, не туди. Ні. Залітаємо. Нахірово так поблукати треба.
Incendio! Revelio.
В центрі я бачу пляцький сундук.
Revelio.
А тут я максимально близько до нього. Ніхуя собі, блядь. Ніхуя собі, блядь. Бека-кака. Нехай буде так. Воно не буде показувати просто. Нормально. Сер Ланселот до ваших послуг.
Revelio.
О. Класна тема. Так, а
This
ну-ка.
must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Співчуваю.
Revelio.
Я можу використати ваш котел. Знаю, що я можу використати.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Brownrot's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
New instruments are it.
Як? Давайте спочатку підемо до такого мостику.
Revelio.
Ні. Ну, якщо це місточок має бути, значить дивимося, де місточки перетинаються. Стоп, а я не можу її крутити. Там треба люмус, це я точно поняв.
Lumos.
П'ять штучок. Мені треба, певно, розтвориків більше. Чи просто йти за руслом? А, я бачу якийсь міст. Але це не той міст, який мені треба.
Accio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Так.
Lumos.
Добре. Знову не то. Давайте карту. Чекаємо ночі.
Lumos.
Давайте так, ще раз глянемо на цю херню. Це, певно, Хохсміт. Давайте спустимося.
Wizardkind will submit to us once the war is over.
Жодного такого містка не бачу. Ну, але з тим я хочу побитися. носиться з ними можна.
I'll give them what they deserve.
Так. Першим ділом отако.
That's the best you can do.
Вот то. А, точно. Пиздарик тобі.
Sad. Really, it is. Are you quite finished? You're very weak. And utterly pitiful, this man. When are you going to give up? That was pitiful. No, that's embarrassing. Go away! Reputation does not belong in battle.
Так, ти йдеш пізди. Давай, до побачення.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Так, давайте спочатку ми облутаємо це місце.
Revelio.
Опа, парики. Я не можу на цей. Металічна, якась така інтересна. Нормально.
Revelio.
Павучечок. Ой, а що тут є?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Someone there? Accio! Levioso! Put me down! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Easy.
Rebellion! Accio! Levioso! That was meant for me.
Whoa.
Chill spells glance off of me. Levioso! I missed! Prepare to surrender now. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Accio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Що у нас тут ще є? Точніше, у вас що тут ще?
Revelio!
Більш ніхуя тут і немає. Ніхерашеньких. Просто нуль. Да, я не можу спригнути. Але зліз.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Окей.
Revelio!
Хто сказав, що він стильний? Не знаю.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Hello. Do you have anything?
That I do, but what's this?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice. Bit of a wanderer, miss. Name's Leopold Babcock. And I am
Leopold.
indeed here. Now, for someone like yourself who is also I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like... What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety?
Something to consider.
Aye. Let me know if you see...
What do you have?
Показуй, що в тебе можна покупляти. Дядьку. Ну воно прям, ну... Я не знаю, мандрагору куплю.
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
О, класно, тут є цей швидкий перехід.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared, Nick. I don't suppose a student like...
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but...
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Спочатку ту бешену топлеройку, чи як її. Куда йде? What the... Ти йдеш нахер. Не, ребят.
Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Поняв, для чого мандрагору вирощують. Для завдань.
Incendio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Merlin himself would be proud.
Мерлін вже, блядь, трошечки, ну цей. Дідо, блядь. Душиш? Ой, трошечки зараз піду от на хвилиночок 5. Візьму собі водичку. нашого кохання. Привид нашого кохання. А, то я взагалі не там знаходжусь. Фак. Давайте переміщатись. Так. Так. Міняємо день на ніч. Міняємо закляття.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Погнали далі.
Lumos.
Бірочка.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Ну, прийшли та й прийшли. Там додаткових завдань море.
Shame Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph?
I did. I don't think we've met. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself, Nissel. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one...
I can search.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Боже, скільки тут цих.
Upper Hogsfield is being
Давайте поберемо.
terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in simply at my wits' end.
I'm unfortunately quite...
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk in... You should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Що? Щас ми їх швидесенько тудим-сюдим. А, стоп, так я ж тут був. Я зачищав цих.
Incendio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Not quiet enough.
Protego.
Maria, you will regret coming here.
Ого.
Expelliarmus.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead. No!
Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go.
An intruder! Why am I always one to throw? So
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Перший пішов.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus!
Так. Помахи.
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio!
One less human to worry about. How might
А, це.
Incendio!
Ясно.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio!
З одним розібралися.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news.
You cleared them out?
I managed to catch them all.
When my brother returns, this news will mean... You saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot at 'em.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Thank you for passing through.
Так. Потрошечки назбирали собі
Here
базу.
you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
О, почекай. У мене тут задання. У мене який? 16. Понятно.
Madame Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Відправляємося в Азкабан?
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Трансгресія. Ох, ти ж мать. Дементори, блядь.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Let's go.
This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cleric. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen. Ellen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Що вона зробила?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Мені про них казали. Це і є центральна. Сюда.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Замок 3-го рівня. Ясно. Ох ти ж. А я здохнуть можу? Путешествие.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Чуть не здох.
I should investigate.
Так.
Revelio.
Ага. А, ти жива. Я вже думав, що все.
Revelio.
Чесно кажучи, я спочатку подумав,
Nobody lives here. This must be the place Anne told me about.
Ну, давайте візьмемо Люмуса.
Lumos. No one's been here for ages. Incendio!
Ну таке.
Revelio.
Це, звичайно... О! Давай сюди. Давай сюди. Давай сюди.
You'll not outfox me, Jack. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Revelio.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Ну, якщо він вмер...
Could it be?
Опа.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What?
Та-да.
Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
If you don't mind me asking...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what...
Thank you. I need to find...
I shall see you there.
Давай там зустрінемося. Ага. А, я не можу. Так, ну в мене ж має бути наступне завдання. О, а. Требование эксплиармус. Ха-ха, сука. Ну давай, карта. Look at this. Нет, стоп. Вот вы.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Щоб її на спину перевернути, мені треба обійти її ззаду і потягнути на себе. А це мені робити не хочеться. Але оцих треба завалити. Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Reducto! Reducto! Reducto!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Potato!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me. One in
Incendio.
What have
Ой,
you
ой.
done?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yes, in there!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Давайте зберігатися, блядь, я хер його знаю. Я щас пригну і типу, і все, до побачення, смерть. Непогано. Щось по снарязі. Таке собі. Імператорська сіра з бронзи. Ніхуя. Оце так да. Так. Значить. Штучка з такого. Що це таке? Ух ти. Що ще я не забрав? А. Снарягу воно мені не дає. От. Так що... Потім. У мене зараз основне по сюжету. Тепер йдемо по сюжету. Так. Що я почую легенький вітерець?
Here I am, as good as my word.
Хорош.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I
Привіт,
suppose I shouldn't
Річард.
be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yes.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Який є левел? 16, а там 18 вже. Ну ладно. У мене є інцендіо.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Ага. Було хреново. Ясненько, ясно. Ну то, що ти говориш, це мені до дупи. Не змінились мені. А тепер іди сюди.
Incendio.
Твою мать! Пацан, ти мені по гроб життя будеш винен.
Incendio.
Ні, поки я не хочу туди, ну там, ну блін, я ж відчуваю жопу. Ну тупо розумію, що мені туди не треба. Рано. Але почекайте. Секундочку. Я міг або сюдою, або тудою обійти.
Incendio.
Я так і не зрозумів, що мені в цьому логові паука.
Incendio.
Спалив. Ну, типу, всіх пауків я спалив, яких треба. Яких можна було.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio.
Кентаврів краще не чіпати. Вони добрі, вони хороші. Ми з ними не в контрах, можемо.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Та-да.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Ooh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
I won't back you.
We'll risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Protego!
Так, гробниця Галкарда. Що в ній такого? So good, so sunshine.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they turn out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Що? Ну, це половина моста, я так зрозумів.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Давай.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Ребята, перестаньте мене захарювати.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Я не знаю, як я так тільки що це все закастував, але я якось закастував. Ууу, чорного дерева з орнаментом. Файно, 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 файно. А що в нас в цьому сундучку? Світла шляпка траволога. І перчаточки. Нічого собі. Гарні. Мені подобається. І шляпкомко. Ну, шляпка траволога. Ну, файно, файно. Але мені без шляпки файніше. О, вирівняли всі ці показники захисту і нападу.
Revelio.
Так, це у нас що? Що? Ну ми вже... Зробили собі трошечки цього. Так, ось. Сюди, туди, сюди, туди. Ууу. Ти що?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
А.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Чому
Not a
не
headless
за
skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Секундочку.
Reparo.
Я не можу їх відновити.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Ах. Стоп. Сумно аж за край. Що? Назад. А, це поляха. Це світить та штука. Давай. Експікіармус. Вертаємо свій експікіармус. Почалось.
Expelliarmus. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. Jack can't solve this, so can I. Accio.
Тут прям рецота. Ой, боже. І друга частина мосту, так? Ну. Тільки мені щось здається, він якийсь кінь неправильний. Він трошечки якийсь кособокий, косокривий. Це класно, але... Опа. Так, паучки, будь ласочка. Я вас не настільки обожнюю. Опа.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
А.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Двічі одну і ту саму фразу вже сказав.
Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio!
Ох ты, бля.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Боже, я навіть не читаю оце от, що використовуєте всякі закляття остолбені. Просто попадаються по випадку.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No. Можна мені цей, Цейво. Цейво. Ой-ой.
Accio!
Погнали.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Ясно.
Expelliarmus!
Вот то. Ладно, такого не чувствовал никто. Бумбах. Тварюки. Паучки такі милі, такі добрі, хороші.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Третій раз.
May as well help myself to
Ти
this.
знущаєшся наді мною.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Но за данж респект, конечно, конкретний.
Accio!
Да. Данж тут, дай Боже.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded the Jackdaw. Expelliarmus!
Так, все до побачення. Все до побачення. Я тебе покопаюсь. Твою налево. Оцих два мразотних.
Incendio.
What's the threat?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Блин. Goodbye.
Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Боже, цих кликів павука. Назбираюсь, блядь, на всю гру. О, листки солодкої мальви. О, такий, блін, я ж кажу, виглядав, наче це подзьобаний життям, а тепер виглядає по-людськи. Так.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Йопсель твою наліво, Господи Боже. Ну, на цьому, пожалуй, і поки що закінчимо.